What can I say? Skyrim be cooking my graphics card in ways I never knew possible. So, I think we're good now. We're going to move forward and play DayZ. I was in the middle of working on something. Luckily, it was in the files on a totally different computer, so I didn't lose any work. But we need to get back in there. So give me 1 second, and we will hop right back in. Alright, I think it's loading up. So we're working on a project tonight that I've been having go on for a couple weeks now. Not a couple weeks, a couple days now. And just kind of messing with the factions and the traders. I'm trying to start simple with just 2 factions and kind of have them far enough away not to be a war zone all the time, but also close enough to cause trouble for one another. So, this is the current goal. Loading in. Okay. We're in here. So, I can't remember what the fuck I was doing. I remember what I was doing, but I don't remember where I was. I think I was just counting the amount of guards I had put out. So, I'll probably do a reset and see how it comes out. Let's see. This. And we've got our 4 guards set up. Let's check the file real quick, make sure I didn't break it. This is a JSON. Cool. Let's format it. This back in here. Go into the game. I think we were gonna do a restart. That's right. Let's put our character is West faction, so I need to put him fucking away from there, so I don't get shot to death. Alright, we'll do a restart and see. I had to log in to see where the hell I was, and I remembered. I was like, oh yeah. It was shocking to suddenly just get pulled out of my world I was in. Let's restart Deerisle. And then those guards that we designed should appear. We designed them a stream ago if you're watching the VOD. My freaking graphics card crashed out everything's. Freaking card, man. Alright. I'm just glad we're back up. Okay. Starting it back up. Stop the music. I think my card was feeling a little toasty after our 4.5 hour Skyrim sesh. But dude, one crash all night. Huge improvement over the other day. We had fucking a major meltdown going on. I don't know if maybe it was the time of day I was playing and the card got too hot. Maybe I just need to increase my cooling a little bit. Make the case better, get better fans. That is definitely where it's lacking. So we'll see how it goes in the future here once I get some more funds for that kind of stuff. Yo, what's up, hippie? Welcome back, dude. You getting sleepy? The hell you doing sleeping, dude? It's Monday night. We're trying to play some games, bro. Stare into your soul. Get some good rest, man. Thanks for spending some time here today. I'll probably be here when you get back. Just like, I'll probably be cussing to myself about something I did. Good luck. Good luck out there in the dream world. Oh, I'm about to. We're about to see if these guys spawned in or not. They did? No, they didn't. I gotta get a little further away. There they are. Alright. So we've got our guards. Right, so if you walked up the street like I did, and obviously the joining process for the bandits is going to be a lot more extensive of a process. You're not just going to go get a tire from some dude and join the bandits. I just, like I said, I'm making a template. These are civilian or human faction guards. So like if a new player comes into the game, these guys will only shoot at you if you shoot at them. You might not even see him. I should probably move this dude. He's gonna fall. This guy you might not even see. He looks like me. Got one up here. And so let's see what happens when I activate God mode. Let me go over there. So I'm just moseying along like some dumbass. I just joined the bandits. Now they have a threshold, like an attack threshold. So I'm gonna need to adjust it proper. But he should start shooting at me pretty soon. No? Uh-oh. Let me see if I walk up to him. I think their threshold's set really low because it's a copy over from the... See what I mean? This is what I was wanting. Oh, he's shooting Zeds. What a cool effect, man. No, he's definitely shooting at me. I wonder why he got upset and the others didn't. I'll have to check his. Andy holds his ground, that looks good. What about this guy? What's it gonna take for this guy to get upset? Is he shooting at him? He is, dude. They're shooting at each other. That's funny. So this probably won't work then, huh? They're tracking like everything. It's funny as fuck, dude. Need to increase that. But they're attacking each other, which is real bizarre. Let's see here. So, did I make them all human, or did I accidentally leave some of them as West? Maybe their humans are hostile against each other, which is why civilians might be the better choice. That's cool, though. At least we know now. Well, that's the case. Crazy. So we'd want to set them as civilian? And then they'll be friendly to humans. He'd be friendly to everything except it's not gonna work that the way I want. So we're gonna have to set these guys as I don't know, this is gonna take some map-wide redesign. We might have to change what people spawn in as. Have them spawn in as civilian, since we're finally integrating this proper. I think that's what they tell you to do on this mod page anyways. Spawn in as civilian, and then you're cool with no, it's not gonna work. So everybody will spawn in as human. They have friendly allegiance with civilian. Okay, so that'll work out fine. And then we'll make this tribe of people south. But then they'll still shoot at us if we're human. What survivor? Okay. Trying to remember where I set the faction that you spawn in is. This isn't it. General? No. Here we go. So, okay, so we set all these to south. So they'll be in the same faction now. And they won't shoot at you because you'll be in the same faction. It's not how I was hoping for this to be. So now I'm like stumped. It should work fine. I think we're just going to have to make a quest line you can do that will reward you with South Faction, along with whatever else, in case you like accidentally join the bandits. And then the cool effect of, like, if you walk back downtown after joining the bandits, you're going to get shot at by the same people that were protecting you. So let's make sure we didn't break this file. I need to change the threat distance limit. Seemed like it was kind of off, but it's pretty high. 25 meters. It's like they didn't see me or something. 30 meters. See how this behaves. Make them accurate. Let's give this another whirl. Let me see where I am first. You're not even going to spawn it. Bro's getting fucked up by the people around. That's so funny, dude. Oh, that's so funny. Oh no. What happened? The game crashed. Stream didn't crash though. Weird. Well, that's okay. We were gonna restart it anyways. Hopefully my graphics card isn't totally fried. But yeah, because I'm fucking with the faction affiliation stuff, I have to make sure that like I really test this before I go to bed tonight, or tomorrow, because somebody will log in and shit will just completely annihilate them. I'd like for a new player to come upon this area and it get treated like a mini megaton would Fallout, where they welcome you in, but they will fuck you up if you start screwing around. Yeah. Just like we'll turn into hell. And then of course you could like shoot them and take their gear, but I'm gonna make their gear like boo boo. Because they're the ones being suppressed by the bandits anyways. Once in a while, I'll put a small chance for like a bandit patrol to spawn, so you'll come up on the front of this area, and like 30% of the time there'll be like a squad of bandits shooting at the entrance or something. We'll do something fun like that. Two guys, you know, being dicks. Don't even have bags on, you know. It'll just be north versus south. You guys want to smoke real quick? Dude, Skyrim did so good tonight, though. My graphics card probably got fried because of it, but Skyrim did so good. I like had so much fun. I was so wrapped into what I was doing, even though I've played those quests before and stuff. Whatever graphics or whatever settings I've got going seem to be doing good. Look at it! Look at it! I want all of you to look at it! Look at it! Carlos, are you stoned on edibles? Now I knew it. I knew it. I fucking knew it. Bro can't even get his thumbs together to write a message. Christening crossing. One thumb's punching into the other. Oh, you're on, bro. Tangia Dungeon's pretty cool. I turned it on a couple weeks ago, so feel free to fuck around with it. The dungeon appears on the side. You can, you can like go in and you can go into the dungeon and steal stuff out of there. I can like add things in, like custom gear and shit for your little dude. It's pretty cool. So if you wanted to make like a pig mask from DayZ that you could like find in the dungeon, or I can make it where like media requests are a reward, because I hate media requests. Like a video. There they all are. You see that crit? No, I'm not even watching it. I'm not gonna lie. Did I win? Oh, fuck. Who won? I won? Rigged. I won. Alright, so I'm moseying in town as a bandit, and... Do you even see me? This guy sees me. I'm just gonna move the other guy. He's not happy I'm here. this guy should see me. Okay. Is he here? It must be like an invisible wall or something there. Because as soon as I put myself like here, I'm pretty sure they're gonna start trying to fuck me up. I don't understand why they're acting like that. It's weird. This is the one that was over there before, I guess. He's like trying to sneak up on bro here, I guess. What about you? Are you gonna act weird as fuck too? Like if I put myself here? I am the enemy. Why is it I have to walk all right up to her? We're gonna have to fix that. Alright, hold on. I think when you go into the Tangia dungeon, you can get like better gear for these duels or something. And then just kick my ass every time. You can make custom weapons, custom headgear and shit. It's really cool. Hell yeah. Ooh, I'm stoned. Hell yeah, dude. Oh, I'm so baked. That was a lot. Alright, right here. Threat distance limit is at 30. So... it just must be the... I mean, it's literally a copy of the guy that's shooting me correctly. 30 meters is like... far. So I'm gonna have to get rid of a couple of these guys, I think, because they're just worthless. Cheers, Carlos. So baked. I mean, my faction is West faction, isn't it? My faction is South faction? Oh! That's why it's not working. Alright, hold up. It's because I changed the settings. It's good we're figuring all this out now, because this would really fuck people's shit up. So, try to figure out how to do the actual dungeon, Carlos. Or you go in the dungeon, and you can get gear out of it. Okay, so Thomas's quest isn't repeatable. How do we solve this problem? Repeatable once a week, I guess, or something? Or do I already have it on my... This is why we're fucking with it. Before I get too expansive with this whole thing and people come in here and take a shit on me. Because I deserve it. I love weed so much. I remember the first time I tried weed, and I think I was experimenting with fungus at that point in my life. And I remember sitting there staring at a jar of weed, thinking to myself, what the fuck made this and why? Like, why does this exist? But in like a good way. I was like, this is just crazy what this does. Why is this a thing? If it was bad, like, you know, like I was just trying to wrap my head around it. I remember it was so funny. All right, Hummer wheel. Let's see. All right, faction reward west. Cool, cool, cool. Player need quest items. Delete quest items. Cancel on player death. Repeatable. I need to level up. It says I need to level up, but I did customize my dude. Fuck yeah. So I guess there's more customizable stuff in there, but I'll find a way to share the controls with you, dude. It's really cool. It's really cool. I didn't realize how customizable the dungeon was with like making custom little like stickers for helmets and shit until I turned it on the other day because I actually took a moment to read it. So we'll make this a repeatable quest. So thinking into this, right? I want it to be a quest line to join a faction. Like you got to do 3 quests to join the faction for the bandits. And we'll make it like one leads A leads to B leads to C. And then C will reward you once you complete that one with the faction. So shit, we can do it. Sorry, I didn't realize. Oh, that's cool. She could join in my place. That's so cool. I love it. So it being repeatable, I think, is fine. As long as there's not an overpowered reward involved. So we should erase all the cash he's given. Or at least cut it to a smaller amount. I'll make this better. This is just dumb skeleton right now. But giving people $5,000 per tire isn't a huge deal because the tire is so difficult to bring to this guy, right? For part A of the quest line. But you know, you do something wrong like this, you know where I'm going with this. Like, you design this wrong, and people just can't go up the street and get that thing and farm the quest over and over. So I'm gonna leave it on repeat. You lost? And go from there. Oh, I see. Let me see if I can make the dungeon like... Hold on. So is it charging you bits every time you do that? Or are you able to do it for free? Because I'm 50 bits? Yeah, I want to see if I can make it a free thing. Hold on. I didn't realize until just now. I appreciate you. I think the bits go to the channel, so I appreciate it. But nah, you know? Not for something like that. Hold on. Fucking internet crap. Because, like, on the TTS and stuff, I can select which ones I want to add as channel point rewards, and then all the other stuff I can add as channel point rewards. But because I haven't, they're there as, like, options for bits. But I can add them for channel point rewards, too. I just, you know, it would oversaturate it, so. Wanted to see what would happen. True. Let's see. Like, what do you mean join Tangia? I'm already part of Tangia. Sign me in, bitch. Alright, so Carlos is spending biddies. I can see it on here now. So we're gonna go to interactions. Dungeon duel. Okay, yeah, I can make it a channel points thing. Let's do that. And we can do spawn Tangia dungeon a channel points thing as well. My bad, guys. I didn't know that. Can I affect how many channel points it costs? That's on my stuff, isn't it? There they are. All right. All right, there's the Spontangia dungeon. And we'll make the dungeon duel really cheap. There you go. Have fun, guys. All right, perfect. Excuse me. So we were making this repeatable, which we did. It's perfect for the modding streams because I'm fucking locked in on all this. Let's restart it and test it. And then we'll make a South faction join quest. Then we'll add depth to the quests. And then I like that structure. So like 3-part. Because like to join the Mages Guild isn't that difficult in the game, in the Elder Scrolls games. To get further in, like further along in the guilds or get more benefits, you know, there's a faction reputation system we could use for that. So, so right now, the way I have it set in the code, it's the bandits, the bad guys or whatever, is North faction. The people west of or north of town are North faction. The people south of town are South faction, or south in town or South faction. And I'm gonna have players spawn in as South faction, which is gonna raise the amount of hostility towards them. but also give you some of these cool south colonies or whatever, these towns. And these towns are going to be struggling and they're going to need your help. And you can help them and it'll be an even trade and help you along as a new player, give you something to do. So, going to need lots of suggestions here shortly. Because obviously, like, you can just play this game and enjoy it how it is, but there are certain kinds of players that would really benefit, especially if they're new to the game, from something like this. So it's not even like you have to get involved with it. And then even those that don't think they'll want to, you know, might be like, whoa, where did you get that? To another player. And you're going to be like, oh, well, I went over and joined West faction. Like, oh, how the fuck do you do that? Well, we go over to the train yard and help the dude inside the train, blah, 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 blah. And then you go over to here and talk to this other person, and then they lead you to this other guy, and then you finally can be a part of West faction, use the trader back at the train yard, like, and it'll be like a regular kind of triangle that people get used to of tasks. So and we'll have each faction have different benefits. I even thought about making them like guilds. So one of them could be like a farmer's guild, right? And you can only join like a limitation of what we're dealing with is you can only join one faction at a time. Pretty sure. So if you want, like, if you wanted to, I don't want to make a role playing server, but it would contribute to role playing elements. Like if you want to be a weapons manufacturer, you can join this faction and like have quicker access to the fucking ammo press and quests that align you with how to get and where to find the stuff to make ammo, especially that, because that mod in itself needs an entire tutorial quest just to teach you how to do it, because it's not intuitive, but it's well made. You know what I mean? It's a difficult thing to try to wrap your head around. Once you do, it's really cool. So if you look in there for 750 points, you can spawn the dungeon. And then anybody can jump in there. And when you come out, you'll come out with, like, stuff. Okay. So the quest is repeatable. Find a Hummer wheel for the stranded bandit. Find or buy a Hummer tire for the stranded bandit and bring it to him. Is it? Okay, cool. Then perfect. So let's just spawn the tire. Oh, why is it auto-completing? Oh, it's just because I have the tire on me. Did it change my... Did it change my affiliation, I wonder? Or do I still need to technically turn the quest in? No, okay. Now we are West faction. So... I'll join you. Yeah, we could take some of our favorite DayZ gear, I was thinking, and put it in the dungeon. Take screenshots of it. So now I should be able to access this without them shooting at me. Yeah. And I'm gonna edit the recruitability thing, because obviously it's just totally gonna break it. Okay, okay.
I look like one bald-headed blue dicks that beat the drums.
What? Oh, in your Tangia battle? We could also make a system where if you get a high enough ranking with a certain faction or something, we can maybe make it where you can recruit certain people on the map. This will be the trader for them. Now it's time to see if these guys shoot at us properly or not. So let's go in here. Now that we've changed our faction. Definitely, Typo. I'm gonna dig into your knowledge of that soon. Because it makes sense, but executed, it probably looks awesome on a game like 7 Days. Okay. I'm some dumbass and I just joined the bandits. And I'm wandering up here with my gun out. I'm like, oh, I'm gonna go back to that town where those people were. Yeah. Will you please shoot at me? Is it really further than 30 meters away? Okay. He's not happy. It's perfect, dude. What's your deal, dude? She's sitting up there with a repeater. It's fucking perfect. Normally this guy will be over here. And she'll be up here. So definitely some repositioning will be needed, but mostly this one we just got to get rid of. There must be some kind of like, oh, I don't even know, dude. I couldn't even tell you. Invisible wall or some shit, but I just fucking shot her, so. This is broken. Maybe she's the perfect height. Like, I don't get why they're acting so glitchy like that. I don't know why she waits for me to fucking... You're broken. I think it's where she's spawning. She like can't see me or something. But this guy, even if I'm down here, he has a huge issue with it. So if I pass this car, he starts shooting. We could even put the tape out for people. Do not pass this. Or we will shoot. Alright, so we just need to reposition the others and we'll have it down pretty good. Fair enough. Let's go ahead and kill them all. And we will... This will reset them. Yeah, like she hears something. Okay, now she's shooting at me. I don't understand you. Definitely like a line of sight issue for her. I just hit metal when I shot her in the head. And then the last one's inside the safe zone, so I don't know. We'll just delete him, I guess. It's no fun. What are you even doing? Are you lost in here, bro? Can't find your way out? He's like trying to come out and help. Here, kitty kitty. He's gonna actually try me. Okay. Here he comes, boys. Wow. Well, we just managed that. Cool. Alright. Let's find some new coordinates for them. So I like these, but I do need him to like not spawn on top. Like he's like spawning on top of a weird brick. So this is, I think this is the first one we did. So we will quests. What are we doing here? Control settings. And then civilian guards 1. Let's give him some better coordinates. Civilian guard 2. I kind of like where number 2's at, if he's the one I'm thinking of. But we'll just redo all the coordinates. There's only 4 of them. We'll put 2 over here. I'm gonna put 2 of them over here. And I want him to be out of the sight of this window so people don't just like shoot him and start farming. It's difficult to get a shot on him. Without him already being hostile towards you. And we're gonna put lighting up here too, I think. Just because it'll look fucking awesome as you head into town. There was one more too, I totally forgot. I kept mentioning it the other day. But I started just having a whole vision about how I wanted to go about this. So let's add that one in too before I forget again. This one was way up the street. Right here on this scaffolding. And we can name this one like Westbrook Civilian Guard South Scaffolding. And then we'll add another one at the other end of town. We'll say called North Scaffolding, but that one's not working out. That's the one we're having to be like glitchy. We got the one there. He's gonna add a second one in here to reorganize it a little bit. I'm trying to choose a spot that's like they're not just gonna snipe him once they know where he is. But it's kind of inevitable. And if I go too close to a wall, he'll like glitch outside of the wall, so. Maybe I can put him on the stairwell? That's perfect, actually. Put him right here. Alright, under threat speed will make him... Is jog an option? I have it open in here. Under threat speed, jog, yeah. So we'll have this guy jog out. Did we already do the coordinates? I can't remember. Yeah, we did. Let's double check my work here. Yep. So civilian guard 3 stairs. And then we'll do a... Is this one static? So doesn't move no matter what. The one's on the scaffolding. So it's more of like a scare the shit out of you. If you kill them, you'll get something, but it's not going to be like game breaking where you could just sit there and keep killing them all the time. You're not going to get anything amazing once I make these loadouts properly. I almost want to see if one of them will spawn on here. This could be the South Guard. But people will just shoot him. And he's just gonna fall. We could put somebody crouched here. That'd look kind of cool, yeah. Put 2 people, 1 crouched on both sides. And make them static. We'll try it out. So, Westbrook civilian guards. 1, 2, south scaffolding, 3 stairs. And this is the one we're doing now. For north. Overwatch. Let's just orient this all right. And then we'll format the whole file. Let's put 1 more. Wait a minute. No, we're good. I'm just being stoned. Okay. North Overwatch 5. North Overwatch. So now we just need to do the same. And we're gonna make them crouch. That's right. Is it? What's the exact words? That's why I have the key pulled up, because if you don't use the exact same words with like all capitals and stuff, it won't work correctly. Faction, formation, loadout, behavior. standing, crouched. There you go. Or prone. We should put somebody prone somewhere. But they like keep going back to prone. It's really weird looking. That's why I don't ever use it. Same thing with crouched unless they're stationary. In this case, it's going to be functional though, because we don't want them to just like. We don't want them to be obvious, you know? And then we'll have a couple of psychos that run out. So, like, if you come over here and you pop off, like, you can run away and they'll leave you alone. It doesn't take them long to de-aggro off of you. But if you keep, like, reapproaching them, they're just going to keep shooting at you like you've seen happen. Or if you just wanted to have fun one day, that you could just use it as target practice. Did you lose, Carlos? My stone guys. Alright, let me get the fuck out of here. We'll go over to the bandit territory. So this one, like, because it's going to be more of a regular player nuisance, whether you're part of, like, you're going to start on the good side kind of thing, so these guys are going to be just shooting at you as you drive by kind of thing. An annoyance to avoid. You have to find ways out of town that are not directly out this way. You might have to go around kind of stuff. Alright, so we'll spawn back in there. Let's go ahead and... reset. Alright, starting back up. I love the sounds in this game. Okay, so they didn't spawn in because I'm right here. That's fine though. The other people did. Set ourselves as admin, or set ourselves as God mode so we don't die. And let's zoom over there. Let's take a quick look at where we all landed. That's an NPC. Well, looks pretty good. This person looks like they got a little fucked up. This person's where they're supposed to be, barely. This person, better spot. These two. So one of these guys will stay where he is, the other will run out. I'm pretty sure. We've got the lone wolf over here who is on the fucking ground. Wonderful. Wonder if he fell or what. Well, let's simulate ourselves coming into town here. Worst place for you to like ever be. Oh, weird. My affiliation went back, I think. I think there's something else I have to check in the settings to make it stick. Hold on. Ooh, Carlos is online. Yeah, I went back. No, Carlos isn't online, sorry. You got a sword? You gotta go into the dungeon, bro. That's what I'm saying. We are just making a mess, but it's fine. Trial and error. Trial and error. Let's see if we can get him to land up here. I don't see why he wouldn't. Oh, you need level 6. You guys are addicted. You guys are fucking addicted. I should have added mini games to my stream a long time ago. God damn it. Alright, let's see. I keep losing. That's why you keep playing. One no. That's gambling 101, bro. Unfiltered Slimmy James 3 a.m. It's in the game. What's in the game? Slimmy James is? Exactly. To think we were playing Pokemon the whole time and it just looks like this in the background, bro. Alright, so we got that. There's a setting we need to check, which is in general. Not general. It's in AI settings. Hold on. Okay, the aggression timeout is 2 minutes. Hmm. Let me see if I can find something in their Discord. Because I've read about this stuff before. There is a. Okay, faction persistence. Here we go. I toggled it on and off a few times, testing it out, and things became unpredictable. When I would change factions, it kept reverting. These bros are struggling. So, where's that option at? Hard line. Okay. I bet you it's off. One second, guys. Let's just search the word persist. There it is. It's off. It's motherfucking off. That's a good thing, because that means it's an easy fix. Alright. So now we're going to repeat the whole thing again, just to make sure it works. Let me adjust a couple more of these positions. These guys are good. Sort of. He spawned pretty good. You're just lost over here. Alright, I'm just gonna fix some of these coordinates. Do a reset and try the whole loop again. Then we'll reset and see if the action stays or not. So, in here. I do this every fucking time. Think I'd remember where it is. So, Westbrook's filling guards, North Overwatch. We're gonna just do both of these again. I also turned the recruiting off, so you can recruit guards, but that's a specific faction. And we don't have them in the server. Oops. All right, are we good to go? Sure, certainly looks like a skeleton crew. Okay. Let's do a server restart. I was reading through expansion mod, and like there were these people trying to figure out the whole step of getting your faction affiliation right, and I could tell they were doing it wrong. I feel really bad for them. It's not easy to wrap your mind around. They're like, I give up. Fuck this. Could I place in skeletons or bodies from that beam going across the street? Like, people being hung? Because I think there's a prop for that somewhere in the files. Oh man, we can do a whole cannibal faction. For the cannibal faction, be cool. I want to do something like out of The Walking Dead with that one place on the radio. when you show up and everything seems all well and good. Little do you know. Start getting quests where they like initiate you and then they start sending you out to go get human meat. We could totally do it. Is it frozen? What the fuck's going on here? Oh, you know what? That's what the problem is. Something crazy, bro. Yeah. Something cool like that would be cool. You'd have a dope reward, too. Alright, I packed a Keef bowl. A high protein shake. Ooh. Alright. No, bro, that's perfect. That's exactly what I would love to hear on these kinds of streams, because it's exactly what my mind is doing right now as well. It's just the idea when you get into a fun idea and you know how to steer the creative ship that you're fucking sailing, you can literally like just keep going forever. And it's fun. I get it. I'd love to integrate some of your ideas, dude. Write them down. We could definitely make like some sort of food item that has a lot of calories in it. We could have a lot of like bites from it. The more calories a food item has in this game, the more bites somebody can take from it. Have them give them the giggles as well. So first of all, we're not in God mode. Second of all, let's get the rest of them to spawn in. They're slowly starting to. Thank you for the follow. Welcome in. What, did only one spawn in? What the fuck? Two of them did. God damn it, Bobby. Welcome in. My name's Jimmy. We got this. We got this. We got this. Are they spawned in yet? They all spawned in? The bandits did. What? Whatever. Pretty sure I froze my whole goddamn thing. Why can't I see you? What the hell? Or you? No, it's a PvP. I'm on a log. I think I teleported around too much. Woo! I'm working on building the fine balance between, you know, like, cause PvP, like, if there's not a lot of people on the server yet, people are gonna need something to do too. So I want to integrate some fun elements in there too. Also, just kind of having fun with mods. So I'm kind of PvP with like PvE elements. Yeah, use an expansion. No worries, man, no worries. Did they all spawn finally? No. It's okay. Yeah, I used to have that mod, I ended up getting rid of it. I don't like to do PvP, PvE zones and stuff. Just simple safe zone if it needs to be a safe zone. I don't really like... Okay, we can see bro now. So that's good. Guess I was just too far away. And you're actually in a decent spot, so that's good. Is that just like where they're queued up? I don't get it. Maybe they're there, they just can't see him. Yeah, they are. Okay. He's still showing up on the fucking ground. Appreciate it, man. Alright here. Let's see here. In we go. This guy is not going to show up on the scaffoldings. The last couple things I've got to just make sure that the faction persistence is working. And then... find a place this guy's actually going to fucking... work. I'll probably just put him over here. I suppose. I'd rather have him closer to the entrance, though. Maybe in here. Is this accessible? Yeah. Let's have him looming back here. This is actually not too bad. not a good spot though. I don't want to have anybody in the PD. Just this one road. We'll just add another guy up here. Okay, so let's clean this and then, or let's format this and then see what we can do from here. I'm gonna do one more reset. Let's take my ass over here. So we know we're West faction now. We're just gonna reset it and check if we're still West faction when we get back in. And I think the only other thing I want to see is at the top of this file. I want to go global. No, it's down here though. Max patrols. So the way I'm setting them up, like each person is a patrol. So I think the reason why we're not having all of them show up is because it's set too low. Let's set this to set it to 30. I don't want to put it too high. Somebody drive their car and spawn in every patrol on the map. It'll just crash the server. Alright. Then see how well this turns out. Once we've got the behaviors down and stuff, we can add, like, you know, more lighting or whatever we want. I'm glad I tested all this shit. It needed testing. Alright, server is starting. Carlos, are you and your girlfriend in person right now, or are you just hanging out through the channel? In person? Hell yeah. I was just randomly curious. Man, I don't know if you guys saw the ending of Skyrim, fucking modded Skyrim tonight, but I'm gonna have to go back and clip that shit. It's fucking hilarious, bro. Like, the confused, like, crime thing going on, like, so I finally get to the town after spending like 4 hours doing this quest. I finally get back to Winterhold, and the guards start attacking me, so I die a couple times. And then I finally decide, alright, I'm just gonna sneak. So I sneak into the college, and get all the way up to Tolfdir and like start a whole nother quest. And the little girl that I saved on my last stream summons a frost Atronach to beat the shit out of me. And it does. It does. Alright, well, why? Like, these guys spawn in fine. He spawns up there fine. He will not spawn here for some reason. These two spawned in good. It's perfect. But my faction definitely didn't stick. It went back. First, I'm gonna log. I didn't check last time I logged. Let's see if it sticks. Then I'll see the reset. I'm pretty sure the reset is like, it's not remembering, even though I set the persistence on. But I might have to like add, I don't know. Might have to add this faction as a player faction or something. Not really sure. Yeah, set to south again. Okay, well there's our bug to fuck with right now. I better go invisible. Let me double check that faction persistence is on before I waste my time. Alright, hardline settings, we're in Deerisle, experimental, enable faction persistence. Set to 1. So the only other thing I can think is I don't remember what the fuck the file was. Hold on. So they're in the AI settings. Here it is. And Enable, disable faction persistence. So players can join a faction, stay in the faction, starts. I'll have to see what I can find. It's probably MapLink fucking with it. What's up, Beaver? How we doing? How we doing? Man. See if I can read up on this. Beaver! You best tell me how you are doing. Okay, I think I need to turn faction reputation on. Let's see. Let's try it. Because I guess the persistence is based on the rep. Doesn't make sense to me either. But that's what I'm reading in the Discord. But we will see. Then it should persist past deaths, and that should fix it with MapLink, I think, hopefully. We'll see. I'm getting the munchies. I'll tell you right now, I'm getting the munchies. I am going to light some of this incense on fire. All I have left is the incense powder. But I'll just make a little pyramid out of it. There we go. Little incense pyramid. There we go. About to smell real good in here. I did see like 2 posts though, they were saying you need to enable faction persistence and faction reputation. But faction reputation seems to add that layer of I can join multiple factions or like do favors for factions that are in alignment, I guess. Which is cool, because then you could have like an allied encampment of survivors down the way that's technically a different faction. Fingers crossed. Are we dueling? You sound like an AI right now, Typo. What are you talking about? What? Are you as high as I am right now? How did you even spell that right? What in the fuck is going on? Carlos, this is a close one, man. Like, do I keep missing? The end there was a little nerve-wracking, bro. Like, like what the fuck? Ugh. IRAI what? Oh my god, why are you not reachable? What the fuck? Do you mind? Will you please start? What are you doing? Alright then. Carlos, are you gonna play the Old Republic with the boys? I'm like looking at you like. Oh, it was an auto reset. That's why things are bizarre. I'm like, what's going on? It's 4 o'clock in the morning, and the computer that the servers are on is turning the servers off while I'm trying to turn them back on. And I'm sitting here like, you know? Are you scared now, Carlos? You should be. People are gonna come into your room and be like, what are you watching, bro? Who's that guy? What the fuck? He needs help. Test your might. Typo. Better join him. Okay. She joined. Never mind. Do you get your points back if nobody joins? That's fucking stupid. That's why I'm glad I made it cheap then. Here, guys, go get some stuff. Go get you some stuff. All right, let's try this again. Reputation 1000. Please work. Yes! 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 Yeah! Alright, one more before we celebrate too hard. Now let's completely restart the server. Let's see if it persists. Totally worth it. Always go to the Discord and search keywords. I typed the word faction, and then I typed the word faction persistence, and then I found the answer to my problem. Literally. I love the internet. Don't take me away from the internet, okay? No, I need that shit. How much a month? It's fine, like $5,000 a month. That's all right. That's no problem. Oh, you're gonna up it. You're gonna up it to $10,000 next month. That's all right. No problem. I'm calming down. Carlos is shaking his head in the corner. He's like, what the If something like that didn't happen every hour or so, would it really be me? You know? Because that way, like, when I unleash my weirdness to people in person one day, and I just come out of left field, I walk in the house impersonating a crackhead, at least you're, like, you already know that's just it's how I am. You know, like... Like, yeah, he acts crazy for no reason. We're pretty sure he thinks he's funny. So we pretend to laugh. Just to keep him off the, you know, sometimes. Stands a little close to the edge there. It's 4 in the morning. 4 in the morning. I've got too much energy. I have not slept. What the fuck? If I ever pass away early, just somebody take this off that YouTube video and put a full, like, Disney soundtrack behind that shit. Yes! I'm calming down. I think I'm gonna need to practice that evil laugh. It's kind of slacking a little. Yeah, like a Bohemian Rhapsody. I can't remember, like a full rock opera. That's what I was gonna say. I need a full rock opera parody behind that if I die early one day. I don't expect to die early. Like I don't do or condone drugs, but you know, you never know. In which case, this will probably be handed off to Carlos, and he'll be responsible for keeping it alive for the rest of his life. Alright, so now that we're West Faction, let's go ahead and spawn these fuckers in over here. Player skeletons on. Do a couple of those. Alright, we got 2 there. We got the guy up top. We got 1 over there. It's fine. There's a bunch up the street, so... So if you're a normal player, like, starting out, these guys will not shoot at you. So now I've just got to decide, like... From what distance do we want hostility? I mean, the way I look at it is, we want a happy medium, so... I'm just gonna throw money around. We want a happy medium so that I can't just stand here and shoot this guy right now, since I have a blaze. Because, like, he's not gonna react until I pass this car here. Now he's pissed. But then if I back up enough, it's like a feeling of stay away. But I already know that people are going to try to abuse it, you know? You could literally just back up and pop this guy in the fucking head. But then you've got the bros that come out the side there, so it's actually pretty well balanced with their positioning. One and two. And she's shooting at me, right? This is exactly what I was hoping for. 'Cause I've joined the bandits. They're pissed. There's gonna be another one over there. They don't want me here. I'll turn their damage multiplier down. So those specific guards, like, you'll take damage, but it's not gonna, like, knock you unconscious. And then we'll give them, like, you know... I'm in the safe zone. Yeah, I think people could get into it. They're gonna be really mad, though, if they just don't see him and get popped all of a sudden, so... I'm gonna make sure that you understand what you're getting yourself into when you join the bandits. And see, now I'm getting reputation with the bandits, if you look in the bottom corner, when I kill these south faction. You can also make faction required quests. So we can make like a cult and make like quests for the cult and spread the quest givers across the map. That kind of stuff. Have like one quest giver for the cult in each town or something that's friendly. Have them wear something that's different from everybody else so you can tell they're in the cult. Alright. I'm gonna go take a celebratory pee. I'll be back. Alright, I wanted to drop in and let you guys know that I'm still alive. I'm gonna make some coffee, and I'm gonna come back after I get it started brewing. So I won't be back I won't be gone too long. Yeah, I'm excited. I'm in creative mode. I just had an idea when I was peeing. I was standing there, texting Typo one thing while I'm peeing. And, like, you know how the heli crashes? I'm using this small template because we can expand it as far as we want, right? You can add as many, like, factions as you want to it. Even our own factions down the road. But I thought about, like, what if we made certain factions of AI spawn at, like, what we'd call, like, a broken down convoy. Because you can do object spawns with, the AI. So if we took I can make a, clone of, like, any item and make it have a specific file name so it doesn't get used anywhere else on the map. And then I can tell that, like, item to spawn all over the place, and the AI will have, like, X amount of chance to spawn with it. So it'll look like, you know, a bandit, like a broken down bandit, whatever, convoy. Or like civilian convoy. Convoy, you know what I'm saying. Just like a car. Back soon. Story time. Okay. And yeah, the incentive to progress through the maps has definitely been that's been the goal, kind of. Just gotta work up to it. Making a grand quest. Alright, I'm gonna go brew this coffee. And we'll smoke this bowl when I get back. I know I said I was gonna come back, but I just sat next to the coffee machine instead, and I was like, hurry up! Hurry! I'm just kidding. I made a sandwich. The bowl's packed when I get back. Nala smells my sandwich and is now up in my business. Let's smoke this. Carlos. When I get done smoking this bowl, I'm gonna be KO. Well, you got me on the exhale. I'm gonna try to keep my eyeballs straight. Whew. Thank you for the raid. I appreciate it. Dude, thank you. I appreciate it, bro. Welcome in. I just went and ate a sandwich and, you know, like, got ready for the rip by, like, eating something first. How's 007, dude? Thanks for coming through. I just made some coffee. I'm in creative mode over here. If you are not following Zoom, please give Zoom a follow. Go check out his channel if you don't know of him. Just finished the main story, so there's a bunch of side quests as well. That's kind of cool to know. I'm not really sure like what to make of that game because I don't know what to compare it to. I haven't played like Tomb Raider or anything. But hell yeah, dude. That's awesome. Congrats. But yeah, guys, make sure you guys check out Zoom's channel. He's been checking out new games lately. He plays similar games to here as well. He's played Skyrim, Fallout. He plays Tarkov. He's played DayZ before. A little bit of everything. He's always trying something new. Definitely people of like mind you'll find there, I'm sure. And the 420 friendly. Plays the weed games. I'm not cheating, you are. So we just got done murdering a bunch of AIs. What I'm working on right now is these stick figure people that make me look like I'm cheating are AIs. What I'm doing with them is to reset them, I have to kill them and reset the server, or they'll just reappear in the same spot, which is great for like immersive gameplay if a reset comes. But I'm making the ability to join the bandit faction. What if you look in the distance, that group of stick figures way out there is the bandits. And we have joined their faction. So then I walked over here, which is the just an opposing faction. And they started trying to murder me. So each one's going to have like its own trader and special items and stuff like that. I'll get more specific with it later. I'm just locking in how to do it, you know? Get it to work right. And yeah, just about to figure out where the hell I was at with the whole thing. I was happy with where they all spawned in. We just got the faction affiliation to finally stick. So I'm trying to think what I should do next. I should probably make a way for people to join back to the original faction. And it's going to have to be in a place that's outside of this area because they will kill you if you're in the bandit faction. And I have to put it in a place that's like... I don't know, I just need to avoid confusing players. Because they'll pick the quest up and then not understand like what its purpose is. Even though I can spell it out pretty plain and simple. I'm almost tempted to put it in the church if it's accessible. But I don't think it is. Looks like it's barred shut. Yeah. Thank you again, Zoom. I hope you get some good rest this morning, man. Feel free to fight Carlos in the dungeon. Or his girlfriend. We could put a scouting mission up here in the tower. That'd be cool. Since you can see the enemy from here. What about this? It's just a garage. It's too far over there. So that's the group that's going to shoot at you if you're already abandoned. Let's say as a player, you want to, you know, be able to utilize that facility and not this. You realized you'd made a mistake. I'm getting Skyrim items and... Yeah, I'm getting Skyrim items mixed up with DayZ items. I knew that was gonna happen. Oh, dude, what about up here? I forgot about this, bro. This whole thing. I mean, it would make sense, right? It's right outside of town. I almost want to reserve that just for the hunter trapper trader, though. So whether you're in that faction or this one, because it's right in the middle. But we need a spot far enough away from town. There's a farm over here. You know, and how do we even point the player over here? Like, you've done wandered off, you got that guy his tire, or whatever we're gonna change it to. Now you're with the bandits, and you come over here, you get shot at, you realize, ah, fuck, now I can't use the awesome trader center anymore. I don't like what the bandits have. I have like the Who Wants to Be a Millionaire music playing in my head right now, dude. Literally. Right now it's like... This is me right now. Nighty night. Thanks for hanging out. I appreciate it. Hmm. I think this is gonna be the house over here. Let's walk over there on foot and see how it feels. I think we should put him in here. Just stick him right there. That way it doesn't scare the shit out of anybody when they come in. Alright, so we'll put an NPC here. This will be the guy that we allow you back into South Faction. We'll give him some kind of quest. Let's make an NPC real quick. I forgot how to do everything, guys. just, just kidding. I forgot everything. Let's do South Action. Let's give her. And give him ID 4. I think there's more than 4 though. I'll have to give him 5. Yeah, ID 5. And then Just we'll put the stuff in. Everything else I think will work for now. Say I can help you get right with the people. Westbrook again. If you All right. Let's get these ready. We'll copy both over. Okay, so those will work. Now let's get the orientation. Okay, so we only need the first number. Perfect. And DayZ faces names survivors. I always pull this page up because it helps me with programming which face I want. So let's use Seth. Seth is real weird looking. So you just change Peter to Seth here. That's all we need to do for now. We'll name him something else. We'll name him Seth. I can help you get right with the people of Westbrook again if you're in need. So let's go ahead and do a reset and see if this guy shows up, and then we'll make a quest for him. Okay. Let's get in here. Open the manager. Stop our freaking thing. Kill the process. Start it back up. Honestly, I'm so glad I made a server computer right before RAM got crazy expensive. I had already purchased all the parts last year. I'm like, I think around this time. Probably around my birthday. And it's just a gaming computer with like, it has a card in it, but I don't think it needs it at all. On a 5950X. Is what the servers run on, and 32 gigs or 64 gigs for him. It works really well. Sorry, that went down the wrong tube. Okay, it should be started up. We got ping. I've thought about making a player versus player trader, but putting it on like one map. That's it. Could have the quest bring people to like any trader you want to. Like I'm chilling a little too hard for my own good right now. There he is. I can help you get right with the people of Westbrook again, if you are in need. There's no E at the end of Westbrook, Seth, you're a dumbass. God damn it. Welcome back. So now we're working on the people of Westbrook's side of things. This is going to be the NPC. He'll help you get right with the people of Westbrook again. Then we'll make a quest line. Let's make it like the last mission. We'll have him have you go up to the bandit building and kill 3 of them. Like, to prove your loyalty. Ensure that you're no longer part of them. You're gonna have to eliminate them. Something crashed over there. But that should be like the last of 3 things you do to re-earn. And we won't have it reward you. Because by this time, like, you'll have driven past this place up the street, right? So you'll know, like, oh, these fucks. But design-wise, if I don't have it change your faction, at the right time, then when you go to kill them, they're not going to resist. Because you're going to be in the same faction. But if I make a quest line, the first quest gets you to the second, which then rewards you with South Faction. We can make going to kill these bandits give you enough reputation to use the market again. Because I think it's going to reset your rep when you change factions. We're going to find out. We could do an escort quest. But what do we want the first one to be? Because the escort quest is like, depending on the distance and where you're telling them to go, it could be about medium difficulty. But I want the whole quests to be like in this area. Let's take a look at the different quests in the template file. This copy's hitting, man. I'm just ready for my second cup. Quests. So we'll go to Cherno because that actually has my templates. Here's objectives. Action, camp patrol. VIP is escorting. Collection is going to get stuff. Crafting. Delivery. I'm trying to avoid putting more fucking NPCs. But maybe since we're gonna add a butcher already up to the top of that building, we could have somebody deliver something to him. Target, travel, and treasure hunt. Yeah, we'll do delivery, we'll do escort, and then we'll do target. So, let's see this template here. So he gives you a paper. Deliver the note to Steve. So this is the objective, right? Or the quest, yes. So quest. Delivery. I just saw it. There it is, Steve. Let's take a look at it. So some of you did this one on Chinaris. This template. So we'll just assign this one. It's here. Let's go back to Cherno, go to objectives. And sometimes some quests have more than one objective. So what you can do to make sure is come in here and you can see the objectives. There's only one. It's the one we pulled over. So now we just change all this. I want to make sure that the ID numbers for The objective I just pulled over don't match these. Yeah, okay. We're good. 1 and 2. This is like... No, yeah, it does match, so it wouldn't have worked. So we'll set this to 3. And to be organized, we can change that prefix to a 3. And I don't think there's anything in here I actually need to change until I want to get the item specified, but I suppose we're just going to have this this guy's by a farm, so we'll have him bring like vegetables and shit up to the butcher, since he's, you know, gonna need that kind of stuff. We can even have a quest line up there that teaches you how to make soups from there. Just putting another NPC on that top of that building won't be much harm done. This is where the ideas just start to keep going and going and going. Okay, so we're gonna need to change a bunch of stuff in here. Delivery, Steve. So the ID number is good. We'll change the description later. Gotta change this ID number to 3. The quest giver ID is 4. The reward, we'll make it like meat or something. Activate the quest. Reputation reward. We're gonna make this 5. That'll be the next NPC we make. The butcher. Oh, the soup maker. can't fucking spell today. Alright, we'll look at where this comes up then. Deliver the veggies to the soup. Choose. Alright. I can't spell. Okay, and then the carrots are a thing too, right? Nope. With Skyrim leaking in. Okay. Quest items. So I need to look at a quest that has quest items in it real quick. Just to double check my work. This is what the array looks like. So the guy will give you these all. And yeah, we're just gonna I have a feeling I'm probably doing something wrong, but Let's try it out, shall we? I died. Uh-oh. It's crazy. Must have gotten got. Hmm. I'm literally in Chinaris. Jesus Christ. Okay, he's 5. That's where my mistake was. I can't believe I died. It sucks. No problem. No problem. At least it's showing up. I'm gonna have to make the NPC though, so let's go over there and... Let's make NPC number 6. Pants are for suckers. Yeah, you're probably right. How's your day going? How we doing? How we doing? True. I get that, man. I kind of like being up late sometimes, depending on the mood I'm in. I like to not, it's like quieter at night. Cheers, Yargo. Thanks for coming in, buddy. Sorry, I'm all focused. Should turn some guitar music on or something. Am I close to one of the poles? What do you mean, homie? Oh, you mean yeah. I see what you mean. Look at this backpack. The food delivery bag. Alright, so I can help you get right with the people of Westbrook again if you're in need. You gave me a quest. I just spawned a random backpack. It's not part of the quest. So you would run all the way across town to here. And when you finally got up here, you talked to Linda. Complete. It worked. Fucking like a charm, dude. She's gonna be your tutorial for how to make soups. And she's gonna be right next to the butcher, so it'll be perfect because he'll send you out to get meats. She'll send you out to get certain vegetables, and then those quests will then lead into mixing it all together, how to mix it all together to make a soup, including getting the boxes made and all that. So that quest will lead into the next one, which will be escort quest. Right now we're starting over there. No, right there, sorry. Where my marker is. It's all too industrial. This isn't bad over here, but it keeps you on that side of town. I kind of want you to have to like go through town. We'll just say to the edge of town, yeah? Let's have them escort to the other farm. Hey, escort Susan to our other farm across town. Because we're gonna add some hostility to town and stuff. I like it. Let's do it. This will be the one that gives you... Oh, that's just guitar. Think. This is definitely a cool acoustic cover. Yeah, dude. It's fucking awesome acoustic cover. My brain is fried. Can't remember what the fuck I was doing 2 seconds ago. I'm kinda fucked up right now, my guy. Spatial Survivor. Yeah, I got you. What was I doing? Mm-hmm. Um. Okay, I think it's ready. Let's try it. Escort quest works. So we're bringing this person to the other farm across town. It's actually kind of perfect because it's not a far distance. And these fuckers are annoying. Fucking useless. Help me out here, dumbass. Come on. Cool, so if you have a mouse map and compass, you can see where to go. A sub-menu to do workouts? Just mostly this stuff is what I'd... The skills menu. Cool, so the quest auto-completes. Well, now we're good with the people of Westbrook once again. And we're right next to the butcher. So our faction should now be south, yep. There might be, I know Skyrim has like a workout mod. You can, or maybe it's Fallout. But I've never used it. Okay, cool. So that this quest, escort the farmer, does not appear until soup maker is done. That's exactly how we designed it. All right, let's do the next part. Yo, Tic Tac, we had a freaking crazy session of Wind Waker last night. I'm sorry you missed it, homie. We freaking had so much fun. I got locked in, and we got the what is it? The Earth Temple. We're having to do like the south, the north, and the south. Like sage temples or whatever. After meeting the king in person. Shit was so fun, man. Nala's doing great. She's sleeping. But that was definitely a part of the game I have never ever seen. It blew my mind a couple times. I was like, "Whoa!" Oh, definitely gonna play again soon because I got the other temple to do. I'm fucking stoked to keep going. I hope you're having a good day, homie. Heck yeah, homie. We're just doing some modding. I'm working on a town right now, making quests. Neutralize 10 AI. Can we specify what kind? Let's see. Objective 2, ID 11. There you go, allowed target factions. North. So we'll have you go and kill any 3 members from North faction in order to be reaccepted. You can even specify which weapons they use. We could make like sniper challenges. You can even do distances. That's really cool, bro. We could do distance challenges. That'd be really cool. Great cover. I think this is the objective, huh? Did I just find a Jimmy? Oh, fuck yeah, RJ. I'm glad you get to have a chill morning, dude. Hell yeah. Gonna take Shadow for a walk this morning? Fuck yeah, I should do the same here. Sun's gonna be coming up here any minute. It's already coming up. I'll finish this up and do the same. I'll call this quest Blood Oaths. And we'll make the prerequisite the escort, which was 400. Free quest IDs. I'm always singing this. When I think chat's dead, I'll go, is there anybody out there? Is there anybody out there? Out there. Too high for this. It's almost 7. Yes, sir. No, PM. PM. Okay, I think this is good. Damn, this shit. Holy fuck. I'm just fucking with you, bro. This is my energy today, though, honestly. I don't even feel like I need sleep right now. I'm just in the zone, creative mode. Don't have anything to do today except for this, so. This music. I've seen her live twice. I better text Shy. Hell yeah, buddy. Enjoy it, man. Alright, so we just need to make the faction reputation requirement 1,000. I'm looking up the array for this. Was this the quest itself? Yeah. There's the array right here. Now, if you don't write it like this exactly, then it doesn't work. Then we're going to put south. And we'll have it award you 1,000 points for south faction. Perfect. Let's check our work. All right. Let's try this out. Excuse me. Or like Frozen or something. We just thought how happy we are that you're a sleepless soul, so we get the chance to watch your stream. We also thought you're just like us. If I hadn't my day job to keep us afloat, we would live just like you. Means we would be compatible and sharing time IRL. Hey, I appreciate you guys. That's sweet. Thank you. Hey, I'm 1 year from paying off my van, then I'll have even less bills, homies. Definitely, been a couple year project now of building a lifestyle to have cheap bills so I can do silly shit like this with my time. But man, is it worth it? Because I love doing this stuff. I wouldn't be able to do it if it wasn't for the van and stuff. Yeah, when I get into creative mode, you can't pull me away from it, man. I think we're gonna take Nala for a walk all together here shortly. The sun's up, so I can bring you guys on my phone camera since it's all charged for a little 10-minute walk. As soon as I make sure this is working. Hell yeah, homie. One day I'll be that way. One day. I've always wanted to visit Europe. I was saying last night when I was playing Zelda how excited I am to when I was playing Zelda how excited I am to visit the other Zeldas. We got blood oaths, there it is. Look, I know you've done a lot for me so far, but nowadays you can only trust others as far as you can throw them. You're gonna have to eliminate some members of the bandits you're leaving behind to earn our trust again fully. Let's see if this works. I died earlier by accident, so let's spawn ourselves an M4 and kill these guys. See if it works or not. Okay. Alright, prepare yourselves for very loud gun noises. It's not working. Oh, they're still alive. No, yeah, it's not working. I think I know what I did wrong, though. Let's see here. It's probably an array problem. But I already have that page up, so it should be an easy fix. Let's see here. So where did I specify that in the objective, right? So eliminate North AI. This is in Deerisle, yeah. Target. Neutralize 3 AI north. It's gotta be this. So let's go to the objective. Allowed target factions. This is quest configuration. Let's go back one. Objectives configuration. And we want to go to target objective configuration. Okay, it doesn't show me. Let's show me down here. Names of the factions a kill target can be in when it is a player or AI. Okay. Did I change their faction? Maybe the array string. So it would just be like that. Just like the class names, right? Yeah, array string. So it's probably faction issue then. Let's check. They're North faction. So that's not the problem. It's got to be this then. That breaks it. It's not a string array either. So. I think we gotta add. I think we need to add a position. Potentially, I don't know. works! It fucking works! It works! Okay. So now we should be in south again. Yep. Got my old rep back. Awesome, bro. This is the next thing I'm curious about, but we'll do it when we get back from Nala's walk. Give me a minute, and I'm gonna get this set up. Let's see here. It's been a minute. Alright, that's good to go. Yeah, just her orientation. There we go. I just can't see chat. Alright, we'll figure it out. The IRL stream, where's that? There's that. And then, oh yeah, the iPhone source. Just see if it still works. It does. Cool. Alright. I'll be back in a minute, guys, and then we'll get this started. I'm just gonna hit the bathroom, get her leash, then we'll go for a walk. Be right back. We're gonna go touch some grass in a minute. I've gotten all his leash on. I got a poop bag in my pocket. All right. Time to take Nala for a stroll. All right. Here's Nala. Gosh, Nala. There's Nala. Okay. Let's take her for a quick walk. There we go. Come on.
I'll be right back.
Nala and I are back. I needed to change and not smell bad and stuff. Brush my teeth. The hell is playing right now? Hey. Okay. Okay, so I need to go to this trader that I made. I think all his files are like in line. I just have to add something to his like store. This is thanks for the follow, dude. Welcome in. Fuck. I can't remember. I don't see it. Maybe I'm wrong. Oh no, I made a market file. That's right. Oh, cool. Cool. Okay. Gotta wonder about the people that join your Discord and then leave 5 minutes later. My shit's like made so you can't just hop in and spam bullshit, so I think when people realize they can't, they fuck off. Fucking it's funny. Especially if they don't say anything in chat. It's like kind of sketch. Not that I care. Anybody can join. Okay. It works. It's keeping track. That's cool. Okay, so let's confirm a couple things here. We're South Faction. Okay. So, I just wanted to make sure I wasn't misunderstanding. You can only be in one faction at a time, but if you change factions and then go back to like the one you were in before, your reputation will be saved, which is the stars in the bottom corner of my screen. So I have like 1,300 reputation with the bandits. So if I want to join them again, I need to change this real quick. It's rewarding west. I need it to reward north. Anyways. My reputation has changed. Now let's go down here. Damn, it's working. Well, that's not good. So the Westbrook Trader. Oh, it's not in there. Weird. That's right, we had to redo it. I didn't add it back in. Okay. So we good. We just waiting. Perfect. Okay, so let's go through the whole thing, see if it all works. The soup maker. Never felt zucchini power, have you? Sounds awesome. Keyboard's gonna die. Kind of crazy how long it lasts. Trying to think. Okay. I think this will fix it. So we'll make like a transitionary quest. So when you finish the like middle quest, it'll put you into human faction. In order to do it makes you neutral. So you can do a quest like where you have to do blood oaths, you have to kill the old team, but they'll still fight back if you get close enough. So I think the last thing we'll do is just let's make sure I saved everything. I think we did. Yep. Let's go to bottom here. And the threat distance limit. We're going to keep the noise investigation limit really low. But threat distance and a 1 it up. Okay. Let's make sure blood oaths can be. Let's see. Freaking, I can tell I'm getting tired. I'll go into a file and forget why I even. And then I'll go all the way out of it and remember. Alright, daily quest. Repeatable. We'll make it repeatable. Yeah, that works. I think I'm gonna have to fucking restart it again. My dumbass. I find your lack of seasoning disturbing. I am Broth Vader. God damn it. Trying to move too fast. Of course, of course. But why? It must be updating. Well. Yep. Gonna have to wait a minute. Let's see where my DS is at. Oh, I'm not signed in on there. Never mind. It's probably not. Damn it, Bobby. I'm out of patience. I'm out of patience. It's starting up now. Okay. So these two quests, I'm gonna do this one more time. These two quests, this quest will neutralize my faction affiliation and make both sides hostile towards me. And then good morning. How you doing, C-Money? I've been continuing my project. I'm like double checking my work a bunch. We took Nala on a little walk a couple hours ago as the sun came up. It's been a nice night. Been playing Food Delivery Boy with this giant ass backpack. And we're escorting this guy. Basically installed the ability to change factions between North and South faction. And utilize their amenities, which don't exist yet. I made a 3-part quest line. In case you join the bandits and you're like, yeah, fuck this. You can do the 3-part quest line and get the townspeople to trust you again by helping them. Yeah. And I'm pretty much, gonna do my best to fill that out, and, you know, if you have suggestions, because I can't think of everything at once, of course. But if you're talking about in the book here, I'll probably fill all this out, and then we're gonna make tutorial quests. For example, we made a quest called the Soup Maker. And he's going to be next to the butcher. So the butcher will give you quests. The soup maker will give you quests. You collect items. Learn how to make the soups from Cook Z. Okay, quest is done. But yeah, we can probably fill all this out that's what you're talking about. Oh god. It took me to Google. Instead of it being in Latin. Yeah, we'll add it in the Discord and stuff. For sure. I'm gonna finish, like, the project. It'll probably take me another session. And then I'll post about how it all works and stuff in the Discord. Which is obviously the best place to be informed, other than the stream. And then, yeah, I wanna install all the function. Let's say you don't know who the fuck I am, but you like see a YouTube video and you decide to try the server. I want the server to teach the players how to use the mods. I feel like that'll work well. And then every player at some point will like come across the soup maker, this lady, which we're gonna dress them all up later and stuff. And she'll like give you a full tutorial on like how to make a couple different soups. And how to translate that info. Because there's a few temperamental things with certain mods. Like the soups, if there's fat in a recipe, you have to have like more than half of the thing filled out for the amount. Stupid stuff like that we could put into a quest just to tell you. I'm gonna put the butcher here. Soup maker here. Dress it all up. Alright, so we're human faction now. I hope you got some good sleep, homie. So now we should be able to go over here. And do Bloodos. And they've done a lot for me so far, but nowadays you can only trust others as far as you can throw them. You're gonna have to eliminate some members, the bandits you're leaving behind, to earn our trust again fully. All this random money in my inventory. Are you a morning person? Oh, damn. Fuck no, yeah, I can tell. Night owl? Yeah. I have to force myself to go to bed now with the children's. Oh yeah, I know. Makes sense though. They get up really early. Yeah. What the hell is this guy doing down there? It must be from earlier. Wonder when they'll finally notice that I'm here. They fight with each other. Alright, it's 2 out of 3. So basically, like, you have to come to the place, whether it's AI or it's players, you have to kill 3 members of North Faction in order to join South Faction officially again. Otherwise, both sides will be shooting at you. But now that we've completed it, once we turn this quest in, our faction will go from human to south. We can use the amenities. I always yell at him like, "You're gonna like each other when you're older, damn it." Oh my god, dude. Cool, man. So we gotta make whatever we're putting in there something real good. Yeah. Especially if players are gonna be coming over here to like clear their name. Just you get involved with being part of the problem. South faction. Now we should be able to go into town and utilize South faction. So if you want to test this out at all, because you're bored later, you're curious, you're more than welcome to. It all works, but basically there's a quest giver outside of the zone, outside of the HQ for each faction, that allows you to change your faction. So that guy I was talking to allows us to gain these people's trust, and now they don't shoot on sight anymore. And we can go into their area and use their stuff. Or you can just kill them all and use all their stuff. Use their traders. Do their quests. Alright, one sec. All right. I think we've like gone back and forth through all the quest stuff more than once now, so. I can safely say that all works. Look at these motherfuckers. They're perfectly placed. So if you like spawn into the game, good luck with the home stuff. Hope it goes good for you, homie. The hell? Yeah, I think I'm done for the day. I'm gonna get back on later, but my brain's fried. I need to chill for a little bit, not look at a computer. But I will be back later. So I will talk to you guys then. I appreciate all the support today and last night, this morning. I'll see you guys tonight. See money. See you later. Have a great day, guys. Fucking kill it today.